This will be episode 141, cycle 2400 and onward. Let's hope for no explosions like we had yesterday. I also need to probably next week put time away to specifically work on a project. As I was in a call, I did actually have to go late today. We're starting about 30 minutes late. Mostly because I was in a call with the commissioner that wants me to work with another artist to rig a model. So I've got to learn a new rigging technique because that's what they want, and they're very adamant about it. So I'm like, okay, what is it? And I got slapped with a bunch of stuff and was just pretty much thrown through the ringer on that one earlier today. It won't affect the streams that much, as usual, now that we're back. Thank goodness. But yes, hopefully we can finish the ONI stuff soon. And after that, start a new playthrough. I will start working on that commission, my off time. And we'll return to our normal actual programming that we do here on the channel. Need to really think about how we're going to schedule stuff from now on after we do this. As I'm like, well, we can always do more Trove, as usual with Wednesdays and Fridays, because everybody enjoys that. We could probably do Maryland on Saturday or Monday. I only know. We will be returning to Genshin eventually. I mean, I'm still playing it. It's just I haven't been streaming it because ONI takes precedence. And oh boy, you guys on YouTube are going to really enjoy this one. Just like, you guys are going to be eating well for the next, like, 2 weeks. Because I got to upload everything and get it all prepared. And every day is technically an episode. Technically 2 episodes. Oh boy. Okay, let's get through our ready check. Guess it's all looking all nice and good. Talon, Rudabelle, Ola, Kellen, Roydal, and Softolin. Rockets, make sure everyone's still inside. Let's get caught up. Frame rate is real bad right now. What's going on? I'm almost wondering which planet's causing the memory leak. Because I know that there is a memory leak right now. It's very evident. Autosave does seem to kick it down a bit, refreshing everything. I have no idea what's causing it. Yeah, for reference, when I boot up the game, I load in, right after an autosave, we're running at 46.2% memory usage. For oxygen included specifically. Here. Yep, right now, with everything running, committed 27.8 gigabytes, 35.9. Cache 3.7 megabytes. And he's taken 56% of it when I switch between the planets. If I stay on one after an autosave, you can tell when it starts performing much better. It's like the second I start looking at the other planets and observing them, we start getting problems. If I autosave on another planet, it's still costly. Main base is the one that takes primary priority, from what I can tell. Off. It's definitely up in the... I don't know what's causing it. Thankfully, it's less pronounced than it used to be from some updates, but it does seem to be more pronounced than the norm. Now I could shrink my footprint in other bases. We can totally plasticize like this entire corner if we really, really, really wanted to. How much plastic do I have at this moment? Well, actually, I need to actually connect you. Realization, I need to actually connect this dang thing. Hold up. There we go. So yeah, that actually needs to be connected so we can refill the tanks here. Really shit out of stuff. This has been kind of like the broken stepchild of most of my piece. And I fully admit that, yeah, it's been a thing. I think it's time we finally dig this place up proper. Just get it over with. Let me up construction. So they prioritize the safety of ladders first. I will want it to drain on this side as well, by the way. We'll need to dig that out. These. One airflow tile to get two. Pump it over to the box. And yes, I know this one's incorrect, but I'd rather just deal with this for a safety route than not have to worry about it later. That one requires a little bit more digging than even I don't like that very much. Nah, sneezing. Letting Cat turn that off. And sorry if I end up coughing or sneezing at any point and I don't catch it, my bad. Yeah, I think it's time that we plasticize this corner and most of this, because the primary farm is going to be over here. Most of this needs to just be plastic. It just needs to be tiles, so it doesn't take up any processing. Talon, I'm thinking we do that for this area here once I've cooled everything down and properly removed all the natural gas. For here, it's going to require more time. I just kind of let the water steam cool itself down. Also, I do technically need to dig that out. Oh, nope, nope. Not use obsidian for that. We need to drain all of this. We need to properly get rid of all this crap. Pretty sure we've only got slime lung here. That's it. We can't dig that out until we've cleaned that out completely. But the rest of this can definitely go. And this is all climbable. So it should be fine. Yes, we definitely need to redo setup here because I actually need this to connect up there. I keep forgetting about how the buffer gate works. So I need to rejig this a bit. I did have the right idea on rotating it. Pretty sure I put this in wrong. This with the door at the top. Yeah. So top door needs to connect with so filter gate a little bit off. Let me do a little bit of disconnecting here. I had to go get my old fucking design. I'm pretty sure there's probably a way better way of doing this because it's been 2 years since I built one of these. So I could be very wrong on that. So you need to connect there. This output needs to connect to the door that's going down here. And this one. And the buffer gate, technically applying with this, and then that went off. So I need to actually rejig some of this. I can just get rid of the junction. We can clear the rest of this. That all needs to be connected anyway. I used to put the filter gate like this. I had to go look up my old design and I put it like this. And then it would... Actually, sorry, right here. Got my screenshot. And I used to put it here. This would input into this. And this one would also input into the system. And then it would apply into the automation arm, aka the digging arm. But should be able to apply it here instead. Or actually, yeah, it needs to go there. This needs to go up into a buffer gate. Steel buffer gate can go there. Well, it might actually melt because it'll get contacted with the lava. Yeah, we'll just clear that up. It'll be easier to work with. Okay, rejig the entire thing. I'm wondering if I can compress this. This is technically a double. I can probably make it smaller. Nope. Oni, we good? Nope. Oni's having a moment. Damn you, autosave. Work, please. Okay. So that needs to connect into there. Thermal sensor also needs to connect into... Thermal sensor itself. This needs to connect to the door. This needs to branch off of the other thing. Quick. Also can't get rid of that ladder to put the door in. Eventually I will have a door. Steel door. I can either put the steel door here, transfer the energy directly into them via a full controlled system. Or I can put it behind it. And that would also work. Because then we're just going to have the lava sitting on top of the magma. And then we dump all the igneous rock out on the bottom. Okay, so this should free up a bunch of space. I'm glad I pulled up the old save. That's all I can say on that one. So we need that there, this disconnected. I need a filter gate. Input should be from a switch. Can I fit that? Is that going to cause a problem? Technically speaking, this output needs to be through a filter gate, which also goes to the miner. The filter also needs a switch to switch the signal. Which will be this. The miner needs to sit here. Shipping a miner steel. It's gotta be here. Which means we can branch that one forward. These two connect, that goes through there. This shouldn't be there. These two don't need to be there. This cable needs to... screw it. Let's just put it behind it. Put the door down here. Which means... Sideways door, left side, right? Yes. Okay. Then the fun begins. Because that all needs to be fully insulated. And I need to build a cooling loop. And I also have to put a fluid here so it doesn't break. And then we also need to install all of the freaking insulation. Oh boy. It'll be fun. Now I am going to use the same cooling lamp that I'm using for this to cool this system. So it'll just it'll pretty much double back on it. still feel like I should probably add more thermal control on this. Even though I know the thermal control on this side's gonna be fine. This one's gonna be, like, insanely hot, but it won't... The lava won't be warm enough to cause a problem. But it still concerns me. And again, when you're working with these kinds of temperatures, I expect it to be wrong. But, yes. Get all that plugged in. Storage bin. Storage bin. How hot is this stuff? No, that's not. Obsidian. I also need to remove all of the mini gas pumps. I'm gonna leave everything else in for right now. Clean all that out. Okay, so they have cleaned all that up. Good job, Dupe. We'll leave that at 5. Lather there in case of emergencies. And okay, that should hopefully get our petroleum boiler, like, the framework done. The skeleton is complete. Ooh, another oxyfern. Oh, narcoleptic with loud sleeping. Aw, man. Exosuit Training 3 Gabe, don't troll me with Bert. You gave him loud sleep or he can't live in a rocket. He'll be literally awake everyone the second they pass out. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry, Bert. If you had anything else other than flatulent, I might have. I would. I would take an anemic if that looked like that. Unpracticed artist for increased decoral boundness. Narcoleptic, anemic with exosuit training 3 and a rocketry 11. I would take that. Are you kidding me? I can train up the problems. That's not that big of a deal. We should take the oxyfern here, though, sure. Oxyferns are invaluable because you can only get them from the printing pod after the initial burst of whatever you can pick up. Also, I'm almost tempted to add more plastic there. But for now, this should be... Yeah, we need to up that. Get all that built. Do we have enough steel for this? We do. Input on the outside. Now here's the big problem. I do not believe I have enough materials to make the insulated pipe for an aqua tuner here. We have the power. We absolutely have the power. I just believe it's going to total the line. How much power is making on the one right now? 120 watts. I think it caps out like 4. Oh, the elbow. Welcome back. 5 hours sleep. Not good? Oh, no. I assume you got work shortly, or what? That's never good. You just got woken up way too early and you didn't want to go back to bed. Either one are valid points. I can't sleep to 1 a.m. Okay, gotcha. You could not sleep. And like, ah, okay, gotcha. Well, I hope you find something that you can actually relax with. I don't know if I'm that thing, but if I am. Wish you luck. Otherwise, hopefully things have been well with you. We got another oxyfern just a little bit before you got here. Currently rejigging some of the piping. And also going to start plasticizing certain areas. We really don't need it. I don't need everything that I've got out back here. Trove is going good. I've only logged in like maybe once a week while I've been sick. I'm still kind of like, Trove is in a weird spot where I'm like, there is a lot to do, especially with like the new little delve system that they added. But the taxes fucking suck. Like, the fact that they actually added taxes and they haven't been helping the economy at all, it made everything infinitely worse. Like I thought it would, and most of other people were like, this is a really bad idea. And it was. So it's just been kind of like, just orbiting. You not use the marketplace? Yeah, like I have to use the marketplace because there's a lot of stuff that we still need to get, knock off our roster for mastery. Because again, as a Trove streamer, I mean, obviously as we play many different games here on the channel, but as a Trove streamer, it's one of those things where it's like, I do go for the new stuff. I do the events, if the events are not completely useless or just garbage. And some of them have been pretty good. Other ones have been just kind of meh. And then obviously, their most recent events have just been kind of terrible. Like, Luxor, or I think, what's his name again? I forget what they called him. The dude that spawns in with Luxian, he's almost useless. Because he's supposed to spawn in with stuff that the community votes on stuff that, you know, Luxian doesn't spawn with. And he's been practically useless. Because the only people that would vote for it would actually vote, like, for items that haven't been in the shop for a long time. I need to sell your heck bug? Yeah, definitely wait on that one. Obviously, once it gets to, like, I'd say, like, September, October, that's when you want to dump it. Because by then, everyone's going to be trying to get the other mounts, and then the heck bug will probably hit the maximum price that it'll hit for the year, like it always does. But yeah, it's just, Trove is in a really weird spot for me right now. Like, I really enjoy the game. It's just that, obviously, I haven't had any time to play it, besides once a week. I was playing every Wednesday for like an hour, just to make sure I was on and around for it. I did try out on, what, 3 weeks ago for the update, and it's not been good. Guide right after the guide. Yeah, I know. I remember that. That also, remember that happened to me on stream. We were literally doing the first quest and it dropped. I'm like, it's been 6 years and I haven't had this thing drop. Boom, first quest. Thanks, game. Like, finally, I finally got the thing I've been trying every February. I now. I don't know. It just kind of happened. It was really funny. I still can't believe you got it when you were doing that guide. Because you were here in chat when that happened. Yeah. You got so many crystals from that event. It really does. Like, the heck bug event during Valentine's is like the time to play if you haven't finished your Geode Underground in that game. Because it's the stat bonuses from finishing that mastery tree is just stupid. You absolutely need it if you're playing Trove. Yeah, you need to eventually. Like, that's the thing that I feel like everybody needs to get it done eventually. Just how fast you do it is up to you. I'm saying that the actual the Geode Mastery, like, all of the items on it, you need to get at least to level 100. Because, I mean, 100 right now is the cap. I don't even know what the heck they're going to do for the future, because we used to have a 100 master cap, and then now it's like, what, 800 and something? Or sorry, 1,400 something? I don't even know anymore. It's so massive and just bloated. And then the geode tree is, like, the geode mastery is probably going to be there too. That's why when I say tree, I'm like, it's just, you gotta get to level 100 and possibly get a little bit higher because we don't know what the devs will do in the future. And we already have a skill tree now. So I'm just waiting for them to add a geode skill tree and then go from there because that seems to be what they want to do. And to be honest, I'm okay with that because it's actually good for the players. Taxes was not a good thing for the players. Lexian's little brother event thing has not really been good for the players. Some of the other events have been kind of terrible. Yeah. I have a Mastery 50. Just work on your tools. Definitely work on your tools at Grove. If you work on your tools, it should push you around like 75 to 80. And then start working on getting some of the outfits and the bard. If you get the bard and some of his outfits, that'll clear out the rest of the mastery tree. And then companions. You haven't played in months. That's fair. As I said, I've only been able to get like one session in a week. Because I was doing a bunch of other stuff. I did start a group hardcore Ironman in OSOR. And that one's actually been going pretty well. We had some hilarious incidents already, but yeah, that one's actually been working out pretty well. I don't know if we'll stream it. I mean, I might. I mean, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'd stream whatever the hell we're playing, so why not? It's just the only thing that the YouTube guys get is actually not included. So it's one of those like, eventually I will stream other games on my channel. Portable gaming PC, then table. Nice, good, good. That is always a good option. What I was going to say is that I do normally just stream whatever the heck we're playing. And in doing so, it really is just we just do this because I enjoy streaming. And for the YouTube guys, I do want to try to keep it like game-centric. So anytime we're doing playthroughs, those are going through. Oof. I live in 2 different places. Yep. Yeah. Definitely get a portable gaming PC if you can. For sure. But yeah, as I was going to say is that I do feel like I need to keep at least a basic monocurve schedule now from here on out. And be able to get actual... Like, I need to do VODs. Like we've been doing. And I feel like I need to maybe... do some tutorial nuggets for action included. Mostly because I have been getting asked, even off stream, about certain build constructions, and I'm like, I probably should just make a video on them and make it like less than a minute. That way I can just be like, here, have this thing. Have this tutorial nugget. There you go. And then I don't need to worry about it anymore. I'm perfectly fine answering questions, but there's a point where I'm like, I probably should just standardize this, so I don't have to think about it anymore. Would probably be a good idea. I biked in, you can get about 140 euros. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Let me do... pipe. I don't... Ooh, I don't have aluminum for this. Shoot. I guess we're going cobalt. I did send a bunch of cobalt over. We'll upgrade it to aluminum later. There we go. And add insulated back in. I doubt this is enough. Oh, no. No, it's not. Definitely not enough. We'll use tungsten for the rest. Oh, I hate mixing pipes. I really do. Thankfully, this won't be that cold and it won't break anything. I just don't like it. Oh. The game will start lagging like crazy the second you place anything or end up loading anything that will actually require tick rates to produce. unless it's a tree. Like, certain plants will immediately cap, and that's fine. But there are a couple items in current Minecraft that could cause a problem. If I remember right, frogs and... what's the other one? I don't think it was goats. Remember the other what the other thing is that can cause an issue with tick rate? Well, yeah, if you place a piston, it's going to cause some serious problems. Don't do that. Don't do that in the max tick world. I mean, it would be funny. I'll say that, point blank. It'd be definitely funny and entertaining. You're new. Oh, also, this did not connect. I don't know what's in that one, but okay. And I'm definitely going to have to send my dupes back here to run on wheels to generate enough energy until all of this is properly steamed up. There is enough material in water down here to actually do what I need it to do. It's just taking forever for the iron volcanoes to generate enough heat to fully stabilize everything up here. It do be slow. It's definitely useful. It's just very slow. Oh well. My main base, I don't. Yeah, 4096. Oh boy, that's. Good luck. Don't brick your save, and don't brick your computer. No. How fast can I kill my Switch? Bruh, if you're doing that on the Switch, don't do that on the Switch. The Switch doesn't deserve that. Come on. Oh, we have a pip that has escaped. It is currently in the med bay. Oops. I'm gonna just... yeah. Also, let me turn off the safety real quick. We need to refuel the rockets, and we keep getting mugs. Gosh darn it. There we go. Yeah, we'll start refilling the rockets. Check on killing. Yeah, I have no idea how fast you can kill your Switch. I know Sky really makes it freaking chug. But that's because you can run the game at, like, way too fast speed. I was never, like, the Switch was never meant to comprehend 18 times speed on any video game. It does put up a hell of a fight, but it was never designed for it. Let me get all my pipe networks nice and connected. Also, let me max priority these and this. And I will need to add supercoolant. So, real quick. We have plenty of super. Issue. I just need to make sure. And that. Right there. Just fine. And bottle. Sorry, dupes. I know you guys want to eat, but keep working. We gotta get this done. I need to inject heat into this room, pour more water in here so we can generate enough steam to house technically a battery, so a steam battery. And once we've got that done, then start actually converting the resin. We can take the resin back and make a bunch of iso resin. Well, actually, the resin should turn into iso resin once steamed. And then you make visco gel. The thing I've been wanting all this time. I think I really should have rushed earlier, but we didn't technically need it. It's just for technically base aesthetics and to reduce the amount of issues with my getting wet. We have enough materials? I'm concerned. I don't know if we have enough. Oh boy. We still gotta add in the animation though. Now where's my thermal pipe? Going in, check. I need sensor right there and an and. You know what? I'm just gonna start this over. Better. Need to be able to fit this in nice and comfy. Probably about as tight as I can get it. You to you, you to you, and you. Let's try 500. Did it explode? Did your switch cry out in pain? Is that what happened? Would not even work. Yeah, it cried in pain. That's what that is. It died before it even started. Oh no. Your poor hardware. That tiny little processor just died inside. It gave it its best shot, man. It gave it its best shot. Then it exploded. Violently. Okay, I do need to check my water. No. Is it draining? Ah, you were. Good. So our automated toilet system is now completely finished. I don't need to worry about that. Let me go check on Alan and see how much water we actually got in the tank. Almost 3 full tanks. Oof. That's a lot of excess water. I really do need to build more water positive systems, Alan. As of right now, the dupes on that planet, there's not enough of them. You generate enough water through bathroom runoff to actually offset the amount of oxygen that they're consuming. I probably need to get them all deep divers lungs upgrades. That would alleviate some of the issues. I'll go back to Icon here. Okay, build these strips here. And we'll plug this in. All one eight. All nice and set up. We want this one to be, it is above. And we'll do 15. Actually, no. Let's do 20. If the liquid coming in is above 20 degrees, this one's on. If it's below 275 degrees. Good. Probably do 260 just to be safe. High priority that. We'll do 260 like normal. Speed is 30 on the switch. Got it. That way it doesn't explode. Whatever keeps it running without it maintaining like 3 FPS. That's what you gotta push for when you're doing Minecraft. If you're doing modifications, you're not doing vanilla. Super cool. I have thought about doing an entire, like, Minecraft playthrough, but I'm always constantly reminded that I really don't want to do that. Because once you start doing Minecraft content, you're kind of just fucked. Even if you're, like... I hate saying it, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you really enjoy it, you can totally do it. Problem is that you will never be known for anything other than it. Even if you enjoy streaming, like I do, you're just literally going to freaking destroy yourself. And not in a good way. Runs normally, but tick speed is like 69. That's weird. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I wouldn't mind it. I really wouldn't. I just don't think it's a good idea. Is the fire pipe network filled? No. Soon it will be. It's not there yet. We need one more bottle. We've got it. Okay, that should be it. Hopefully. Four pipes. 5, 6. I think that is enough. Oh no. Did we freeze it out? I think we froze it out. Oops. The super coolant was too powerful. Ah, shit. Oh no. Yeah, just a bit. Okay. Let me clean up the excess piping here. Into the wires afterwards. You don't want to get rid of the plastic because that's technically the barrier so the super coolant doesn't go everywhere. That would be bad. And down goes the liquid. And up when you guys get a second dupes. Whether it stay in bottled form and in liquid form all over the place. Now, and we can do guardrails and clean up cabling. Yeah, we accidentally overcooled. It'll be fine. I overcool my bases all the time, and it's always a problem, but it's like, eventually the base will warm it up. Hopefully. Should have enough heat generation. Also, set that up. Get that plastic plugged in. Who is actually causing me a problem here. Do we have any more ceramic? No, we do not. Well, I can also just use... We need to save this. Need more petroleum over here for the room. I need to remove you. And clean up all the extra ice and materials. Go. We're getting there. I'm actually quite close to being able to do this. Yeah. Actually overcooled it. Oh well. Not too bad. The supercoolant itself was just too cold to go in. And it caused a problem. Eventually we need to fill that in. I need to actually add something around it. Over at 10 ticks. Oof. I mean, I'll give it this. The processor is giving its all. Though its all isn't much. At least trying. Yeah, we need to send more igneous rock over. There's no way I can get around that. The rocket's filled. One is. You ready? 19 cycles, 1 cycle. Yes, rocky yes. Food. Still good. Okay. So we'll send Stella there. Get them to the rocket. Handle fire dispenser at 20, but not 2 pistons at 10. Definitely go by pistons. If you're gonna do any tick manipulation, definitely go by pistons. Off you go. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. Excellent fruit. That's actually really good. Copper ore is also really good, but we can. I'm technically getting a small amount of it from space every so often. Well, bowels, no. No. I'm going to call in the excellent fruit over here so we can put it in the rocket. Because, it's quite a bit of food. Now, I do technically need to build some natural tiles. Where do I want to put them? I'm almost tempted to shove them down here. Put one over here. Where are the plants? Pretty sure we don't have much left. Yeah. We have a single naturally planted plant. Crap. Okay, room size. Want to build a nature reserve, it would have to be like right here, and I'd have to isolate this room. But it would be possible to build it here. So as such, I think I'm gonna build it 1, 2. I can do 2. Amalgam. Tile. Yeah, I want a nature reserve right at the front. So if we're gonna do this, it needs to be this tiny little area here. If you get motion sickness, man, like actually go back to normal. don't push it. Like, that can actually get you pretty sick. I will need to move this. Oh, goes 5. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Motion sickness plus being that is probably a really bad idea. I gotta lie, that sounds absolutely astronomically like the worst idea you could possibly think of. that one's not a good plan. You're not motion sickness? Or, well, you don't suffer from it? Okay. The only reason I say that is because you're dealing with tick rate in Minecraft, and you're dealing with a dispenser / piston. Stand on that thing, it's going to cause some issues. So, just be careful. The game was never designed to work like that. I am super tempted to move this wire. Oh, yeah, definitely do that. Yeah, absolutely. 100% do that. Let me get rid of this landscape canvas. I need... There you go. Do we have enough copper here? Ew. Okay, good. I can build my one natural tile on the pile. It's not going to be a big-ass nature reserve, but I'm going to try to make at least something with it. And redecorate the place. Oh, for channel points? Yeah. Nice. I really do need to actually add something for that. There's a lot of things I need to add for interactivity. I'm just happy we have better Twitch TV integration now. I got all that working a while back before I got sick. Okay, how are we gonna do? In theory, I could just do that and then up. And then we shove a door here. I would isolate this room. Hmm. Good to know if you're sick. You throw up. Yeah, and that is a good point. That is something good to know. Okay, Dupe, I need you to open this, because we need to remove the materials that were stuck inside. And I need to remove this and this. Heavy wet wire. Cobalt for it a second. And I need to install you here. Oof. Okay, that's rough. The average human body doesn't need 8 hours, just so you know. That's just really rough. Your body doesn't like you. That's what I'm getting as a takeaway. That sounds awful. Okay, let me higher priority these. I probably actually need to send a pip egg over. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, I probably need to just fire a pip egg over to this planet, so that way we can actually properly incorporate them. I don't want an arbor tree over here in this natural tile. Actually, anything in there? Oh, we actually got them all. Okay, cool. Dupes, please close that. I need to remove this. You to you. And on the conductive wire front, I can just add a conductive wire through here. And remove that. Finished. Do a golden amalgam door. That should properly seal the entire room, effectively. Yep, 87 tiles. Door. This, that, this one. We'll get 2 plants in here. Probably an arbor tree and something else. And then I can try to put one here. Anyway, I could actually... I could put it part of the liquid block. That would be kind of neat. It would be kind of dumb, but it would be kind of... Or I could just incorporate one down here for it, and just put the tile there. Plastic, please. There. Oh, and toilet warning again. Hey, potatoes, is it you? Nope. Oh, howdy. Never mind. False alarm. Like, what the frick is going on? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Everything is okay. This, I also need to set that to 5. And you need to be 20. Needs to be removed. High priority that. Start building out the rest of the petroleum boiler and finishing this off. I gotta get rid of all the material and then slowly clean this all up. I've literally had to dredge up my old save and fucking pull it back. So I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong, but I can't figure out where I'm doing it wrong. I know the functionality of it and I know how to do it, but I'm just like, brain, come on, what's wrong? Explain. Where am I fucking up? I demand an answer, brain. Explain. Temperature finally stabilizing? Yes, finally. God, it took forever. Still having troubles, but it's getting there. Okay, let's deconstruct that one. And I guess I can install one right here. Just scoot the useless machine over. Yeah, Holy Opal, I hope, and I mean this, I hope that you don't have a problem when you're in your classes. That's going to fucking suck. Move that. Finally move this pedestal. Almost 600 cycles. Scoot it over. This plastic. How is the radiation in here? 3.5. Okay. I don't really need plastic in there. Not really gonna do much. I don't think Experiment 52B counts as a potted plant. So I think a pip would be perfectly fine, even if it was there. I'm not completely certain on that, but I think it's okay. And up here, I need to do that. Re-add this back. Machine can go back there. We also need our dark sign. Gold. Yeah, just shove it up there. Why not? Oh. 100% bladder. Righto, hurry up. I know you need to piss. Come on, man. Hurry it up. Go to the bathroom. Go. Go, 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 go. I know that face anywhere. Come on, Dupe. Run. For now, it could be better. I need some more gold over is what I need to do. Like, plating everything in gold. We need more gold. Everything needs to be gold. Clean that up as well, and prepare the other natural fiber. Clean all that up, prepare the next copper, and we should do that. Oh, once they're awake anyway. How is doing? Water is solid. Probably keep sending more if we really need to. Yeah, we can just keep sending it. Once it backs up, then we'll have to worry. And how's the petroleum boiler? They're slowly getting through it. Dupes, please press that. And let me up the priority on these. The vents, we're going to need to clean these up a bit. They're no longer needed. We do need to attach a power cable. You know what? Shove everything on 9. You guys can do it all together. Okay, let's make another natural tile. Copper. Manual airlock door. Sealed on every side except for the top. Hmm? Come on. Right up. Deconstruct that. It'll create a nice clump of 200 kilograms worth of copper. And there we go. Move the plastic. We're good. Now we have 3 tiles for plants, so we can actually make a nature reserve. And that'll be the entrance to the base, and I don't have to care after that. I'm debating about what plants we should put in. Probably a arbor tree. I'm thinking arbor tree. Maybe adding the other 2. I think the oxyferns actually want to put down here. Could have been here, but still gonna get some CO2 moving around the base. If it's just naturally in an area, it should be able to handle itself. So much ice. So much ice. Icy cores are kind of tedious to work around. You gotta scoot it all out of there before you do anything. All that. Cabling. Go. Okay. All nice vacuumed. All one. Regulated. Full vacuum now? Hooray! It's done. Okay, cool. Let me apply all the plastic we ever need. Good job, dupes. So this is all nice and sealed in. I'm actually almost tempted to change the color on those. Sour lemon. That's not. Seeing this as the resin planet, why don't we go with solid? We'll do it once we actually get everything sealed in. I need to make sure this is completely sealed before we go in, or go anywhere for that matter. And I do know this will eventually melt a hole through this, so fine. 9 tiles is there. Look, eventually this little area here will need to be moved down where it's safe. So for now, seeing everybody's living together, screw it. I know, we had nerve food poisoning. Vineyard got food poisoning. Sorry, Vineyard. I had a bad time. Down to 41 degrees. Good. I really should start debating about where we're going to plasticize bases. Because I can either completely vent them to space and leave nothing behind, or I could build survivable bases on everything. And this playthrough, I felt like I should build survivable bases on everything. Mostly out of habit, but on the other hand, it kind of felt like a good idea. Wasn't needed at all, it's just something that I always feel like I should. Now, bigger question. Do I want to plasticize all of this? This is an option. More tungsten. So we're going to use liquid tungsten to slowly warm this up. And I do believe I can make liquid gold, which is the most power inefficient refinement. Once we get more ceramic in here. But this should hold up until it is beyond the melting point, because they'll both melt at the same point. I would prefer to be able to do it like this. But there's still a high likelihood that it won't survive. Oh, maybe. We could probably do it. Do we have enough tungsten to pull this off? We might actually have enough. Just barely. This is gonna be so tight. It's gonna have so much mass though. I gotta fill up the tank before we actually let it roll. Oh no, I actually put it one too tall. Damn it. I just realized this. I was like, why isn't it not there? Oh. Alright, Peps. I will correct the problem. Oh, rip 100 copper ore. Not the worst thing to happen, but definitely an oops. No. Wait, what? Hold up, hold up. So, this is 23 degrees. Negative 7 degrees. This is 123.8. I think the bees are too powerful that they're actually consuming all of the CO2 I'm pumping in here, and it's only able to cool these two. I thought it would be enough, but apparently the bees' ability to inhale CO2 is too powerful. Shit. Oh well. That's fine. We'll go back in and fix it later. I'll put steel in there this time. I wanted something that would be able to hold a little bit of heat and then would mostly just kind of fluctuate. Because I thought the CO2 would reach it, but nope, the bees are way too powerful. They're too good at their job of eradicating CO2. Oh no. Also, the radiation still isn't causing any issues. The nuclear reactor. Nope. We're still okay. I'm pretty sure I can finally get rid of the radiation chamber now, because it's not going to work anymore. You may. But are we having overflow? Complete overflow? That one can't overpressure. Like it can't vent anymore. Did all of the ice melt? Is that what happened? I think it did. Like, I think all of my ice melted. I refilled the container. Temperatures are negative 28. Here are about 20 degrees on the mark. Maybe cooling my water too much. Hard to tell. We are getting in really, really cold water, so that's also could be a problem. Oh dear. It's gonna get too cold too quickly. Just do that real quick. Okay, so we're still making clay. Still making lots and lots of ceramic. I feel like I need to up my clay production. Lower it to 60. Right. Let the system reign. And for this, I don't I think we're still going to need more plastic, but I'm going to kill the plastic for now. We're going to switch over to raw minerals again and continue sending more igneous rock. Pretty sure we need more. Solar insulation is not solving itself. What was this one? Yep, available and copper ore. Let me high priority this, force Gene to get his butt over there, and then we'll launch him with the rocket immediately. Entering Dricklets. Ooh, hey. Digging, super duper digging, caregiving. Hey, if you could have been here earlier, I would have taken you in a heartbeat. Damn it. That actually hurts me inside. Fix the Dricklets. You have no Drecklet eggs? You gotta be kidding me. Ow. All glossies now. That's very strange. There's 0 in here. I'm like, game? I'm pretty sure we have literally hundreds. I'm very certain of that. Too many of the dang little critters. I'm okay with that. Maybe producing more diamond. Like a Gene is making it. And he goes through, begin launch sequence. He's delivered his own food, and he's currently en route. Gotcha. Good job, Dupe. Still is suffering, but that's fine. Okay, good. Moon's going to go deliver. This is all plugged up now. Mm, 1.2 kilograms. We can go bigger than that. Two, three. That'll do. Radiant liquid pipe. There we go. And we need another radiant liquid pipe. And we need this here. And the fun begins. Mike, up. Do this, separate in the middle, and then okay, for now, that should be complete. We will have a little bit of space where we won't have any supercoolant, but that's perfectly okay. Not like that's going to change this. This should keep both of these pieces of equipment safe. Whenever we launch the rocket, we just rejig the piping a little bit, and then we should be fine. This is completely autonomous payload over there. Just wish this planet wasn't so small so I could just shove it over here in the corner. It'd be easier to work with if that was the case. That is not the case, so we're screwed on that front. Also, oops, please do that. And higher priority, please. Well, that's already nice. That. I will need to start sending nuclear waste payloads over. That's for future me to worry about. Now we just gotta get everything else set on up so that way we can start vaporizing resin. Alright, and go from this side. Here. Go. Plowing through everything that we need. Good. More inadvertent accidents. Like. Left. Okay, so if I hit this switch, so let me remove these two here. And yeah, that should initiate. Buffer gate. I need to shove it in a NOT gate instead. I was pretty sure the buffer gate should last long enough where it won't activate the other one. And then it will switch. Because this will turn off. So this locks. This stays open. Turn back on. Alright, so I need to do a double filter. I almost think it just NOT gate. My original setup was a buffer gate, but it's way old. And yep, we're gonna need to do a NOT gate. Crap. Even with the delay, it's not gonna want to do this. Switch that out. Soon we'll have it. Also, Dupes, please remove this thing. I don't need the vent there anymore. I need an insulated tile. I know you're hungry, buddy, but you need to actually get this done. Also, let's see, minerals. obsidian, go, and sweep targets only. Should get it cleaned up a bit. And we need not good. I'll meld this, bud. Materials here. Thanks, potatoes. It should be accessible. Maybe. No, actually. Thinking they would be able to get it before they built that, but they decided to build the wall before they got rid of the tent. Realization. Oh, oops. Why did you do this? It's fine. Sometimes the dupes can just be dupes. Okay, that's all queued up. Other systems working. Like waters, through no problem. Why? I thought I saw it. Is there a sleeping crane in bed? Is someone munching on it? You gotta be kidding me. Oh wait, Pip actually did put it on save reload. Hooray! Saving and loading the game does fix it. Such a derpy bug. Sucks, but not much we can do about it. Something we have to live with. You are 58, 50, 59. Okay, when they get 70, I'll scoot one in there because they should pop out one more egg and then that'll be it. I think we can finally stop storing semi-hot materials up here, even though it is really, really effective at cooling. Where our storage container is, we're sort of staring at it. I have it up here as like just in case. I'm like, I think we're good actually. You need to go make more glass though. Send it off on the way. Oh, stop digging rock. I need manufactured glass. Hmm. 62.9 tons of sand. Oh boy. We'll do 50. What do we have left anyway? 32.3 tons of salt. Still making more. I should really scoot this stuff out of there. It's no longer needed because the radiation isn't hitting it. I have no idea what I'm going to put down here though. We no longer need the lead suit checkpoint. We are going to have a blast of oxygen out of here though. And it'll be fine. Oh, it might semi-explode. More enriched uranium. Okay, we can get rid of that. Bugs are pretty huge because I no longer need to freeze this place out. I can. I don't need to anymore. It's nice knowing I no longer need to build a radiation shielding center, at least for up here. Ooh. Yep. Hello, hydrogen. Goodbye. I had so much oxygen. uh. I think I need to add even more shielding. It's a lot. It really is. Yeah, thankfully we no longer need to worry about that. So I think we're all good. Mm, 900. Almost there. We're getting close. You need to build a red one. Probably best we do this. Hmm. I really probably should send refined carbon over to build that. I don't want to really use ceramic for something, but I know I'm going to blow up. Technically speaking. And yes, it will be the last thing we do. Because I know how bad this is going to possibly crash the game. And we're going to save before we send it in. We're going to rocket the rocket over next to it. Going to make sure it's all prepared. Then we send the poor guy through. He completes his round trip. Effectively finishing the mission. Now the bigger problem, I do need to do one thing. And that is I need to build a hot tub. Which can really only fit here. I could, in theory, move this put one here instead. But it would be directly in the super coolant. And I can't justify scooting the piping around it. Trust me, I thought about it. More interesting fact is that we definitely need to build this. I need to figure out how we're going to pipe it. Dangerously close to Mr. Tree. I'd rather not deal with him right now. We could technically take the output, connect it there, but then the input would need to be on a closed circuit. Like, I can either fully build a closed circuit, or I can just build it into the water system. If we build it into the water system, I need to figure out where we need to put the heating device. Because I could, in theory, shove it right here. It would work. Or I could install it there. It would work. Over here. That is a heck of a long way to deal with it. Oops. Not there. Set down. Right. Can I sneak a portrait right there? I think we can. Alright, game. I'm actually almost tempted to just add a little light here, because this would also work. There's 3 metal pips, and showers in, fine. Should be deconstructible from above. Bigger problem is I need a liquid tepidizer somewhere, and I'm kind of like, I don't know where we're gonna put this thing. Was it utilities? No. There's no way I could fit it there. That's why plastic is it when I was thinking about positioning wise. Too big. Too fat and too big of a friggin' unit. Now I can do this. Inch this over. This is the input pipe. Thinking. Rock. I guess I could reuse this pipe. Send water through it. With spare water from the system. Repurpose the old pipes, the old pipe network. Because I could either take it straight through here and then try to get it over, or we could use what we already built and just take it up and around. Both options work. It's gonna look really weird. Excuse me. 1 second. Sneezing. Ugh. Sneezing Dupe bad. I'm gonna leave the beatbox in just for aesthetics, even though it doesn't do anything. At least it makes the difference a bit happier. Okay. We also need to send glass. So, I'll need 2 kilograms. 1,000 kilograms. That's still kind of a problem. Worst thing. Almost tempted to turn off the nuclear reactor for a little bit and then just cool this thing down again. Might also move this one that way, keep it more in line with the rest of the steam. steam down your. Okay. Oh, you can come back. Gene is still operating, so he might be out there for a little bit longer. Nine. Bigger problem. How much power this thing has. As this can absolutely annihilate a line. And I kinda don't want to put this on the main power spine, to be honest. I think we might have to. Also, we need thermal sensor here. I got tungsten. Igneous rock around it, make sure everything is plugged in, and flood it with water. And we will eventually have squeaky pups here because we have a chlorine gas vent. I can totally rock a hot tub on the planet and not care. Which is really, really, really nice. Also... Oop. Oop. Also, we have new printables. What do we get? Oak shell spawn. Or coal. One giant quick question. Are you guys angry right now? Well, I guess I can call in the oak shell mode. By the time that the little one back there is actually popped, we should be okay. This should be fish medium sand. And that's about it. Wait, no. I need... Where is it? Industrial ingredients? This one needs to be organic. Rot pile, polluted mud, polluted dirt. And whenever we want to move the oak shell molt, aka the pinch row, we just pop it into this one and send it on the way. This one could also be use. Okay, good. All nice and automated. Gotta get everything plugged in. And we're all good on that front. Dupes, can you build this real quick? And also that. I think we'll set it up like this. I don't really need a junction point for this. And this can just be separate now. Oh, are we actually losing water now? No. Maybe. Or shouldn't be crushing anything because it has a side panel. But I may need to get rid of the polluted oxygen. This pump is not going to survive. Absolutely not going to survive this. It might be crushing the water. Don't know for sure. Don't like that fact. I left room on purpose, that way it wouldn't. Sorry, Dupe. You want to do this? And you want to go eat. You gotta get this done. Come on. I need the infrastructure finished. Okay, we'll build the cobalt and link everything up. pour some water into this thing and get it going. Oh, don't build out of it, granite. Look. Realization. Wait a minute. Use tungsten. We have plenty of it. Okay, good. We have thankfully moved everything out of there. We need to put that one first. Slowly work our way back. Liquid-wise, we just need water. I could use super coolant, but it's kind of dumb to do that. Totally viable. Hey, 100% totally viable. Not really worth using it. At least to that kind of absurdity. Below 70C, then I need you to run. Actually, 75. Remember correctly, you want 75, right? Yeah. Like, technically speaking, it runs at 40, but it wants 35 input. So it's weird. Man, is that hot? I could probably take some ice and just shove it in there. Be really dumb, but it would work. Yeah, this is why we're sending so much igneous rock over, because of all of the insulated tiles that we're gonna need. I'm not content with that. Not a good thing. Thank you. I think this has to be 400 if I remember right. Go, Ellen. Oh, you guys finish it? Good, good. Okay. Add that back in. Pop this. I'm going to promptly remove that so we can gain access. And clean this thing out. Oh, so much stuff we need to move. I'm just waiting on my dude here. Come on. Come in. There we go. Thank you, Dupe. I feel bad for him because he has to walk all the way around. He's like, I'm sorry, there's really no other safe way to do this. I feel really bad. Like, oh my god. Oh, I feel so bad for him. He's like, ah yes, I am alone. I am moving all of the materials. How about the other dupes? Just trucking along, minding his own business. Ever so carefully picking up all the obsidian. Thanks, Bob. Glad we have dupes like you. You guys do good work. I'm not fully submerged yet. Ooh, yeah. 307. I think that's enough. In theory, it should be. Also, we can now re-enable this. And I should be able to pick up all of the garbage. I don't have the materials needed to do this. I don't want to have 47-degree chlorine going and causing temperature problems. Crap. Okay. Let's stop with the glass real quick. Raw minerals, igneous rock, plastic, that one, raw mineral. This one, rock, priority, glass, need any more? Probably need to make more. Oh, yep. Look at all that, Pips. I do feel bad that they keep cramped, but they are still creating more eggs. Keep moving. That's always good. How many tons of material is in here? Okay. 1.5 million kilograms. Got it. Anything actually hot? Nope. Things pulled down to a nice solid 20. Is the phone full yet? No, not there. Getting closer, but it's not quite. I am thinking that we might want to take all the water out of here and shove it over here. It is a possibility. Yeah, I got plastic. There's so much plastic, it's literally an infinite resource. Screw it, let's go. That up, that up. There we go. Okay, we'll just leave the dupes to work on this. Should be safe, actually. Any spot that could get them killed. And Burn can still walk on out of there, so... Yeah, I think he's all good. Don't know for sure, though. Alright, keep moving, bud. Let's see, is Bean done yet? Yes, he is. Good. Cannot store the rest. Expected. I set these guys to 9. Max priority, all the ladders. Ladders are safety, and they're the thing that matters the most. definitely need to remove the water from here. Nope, we had more water leakage. Nope. We'll do one strip so they have to build it. That should keep them safe. Still not submerged enough. Almost to 400. We'll get there eventually. Alright, I did forget. I do need to set snip here. And we need to add our liquid shutoff. And have it send a signal if I actually need to move it up. That needs to go there. The reason being is I need another input from the liquid thermal sensor. There. This needs to tell me if the temperature is warm enough to send the materials through. There we go. Okay, those are now fully autonomous. This do be leaking a bit again. Too much water. Let's keep waiting on the pips. Sure, they need to be aged in a little bit further before I send one over there. Yep. We could go retrieve the wild pips, actually. Yeah, we could totally grab one of the wild pips. And just wrangle him and high priority that one once we do so. And that should eventually get the pips. Help me pipe the last one there. Okay. Yep. That was totally expected. Yep. Went until it died. That's what matters. The pump did its duty and due diligence. I do need to scoot that plastic out of there before it turns into naphtha. That would be bad. You out of water? Nope. Not yet. Maybe all my dupes in there now. The system is contained. Enable auto bottling. Alan. Saber's almost good. Well, he had enough space. Not quite anymore. Okay, did the dupes go and grab the pip? Good. Pip has not planted anything. Please don't tell me I have to save load the game again to get this to work. Double check plants. Nothing is nearby. I have isolated everything. I have even risen the temperature to try to make it more conducive to planting, but they still plant it, so temperature doesn't really do much for that. Thankfully. Everyone currently coming back. I think Stella's already back. Yep. I know. I actually got Mavic Rock. We don't need that. Sadly, Mavic is completely useless. For very, very specific things, and even then, those very, very specific things kind of suck. Okay, temperature's stabilized again. 40C over here. Almost down. I just want to leave that door open for the time being, so that way they can be automatically messed with. I'm used to building these little tiny chambers. Okay. Now let me introduce an actual spot that they can plant. We'll eventually tile it off, but I was like, I keep getting them falling down here, and I've made a mistake. And I put it one tile too high. Which is very much a my bad. Sorry, Pips. I should say, sorry, forgotten Pips. You were the spares that I keep forgetting about. Hey, more Sixers. Ludite. Phobic Yokel. No. No. For me, no. For me, no. They get retrieved, they get retrieved. If they don't, they don't. They have the perfect spot for them. In a water tank. There we go. So that is done. Let's install that. Belt. Okay. Yep. Please plant over here. Move to here. I have no idea what is conflicting because I've removed everything else. And they can only search down by 3, so I don't know what's causing the problem here. Like, for reference. This is about their range for searching. Everything else is spaced by 3. There's nothing below it. So in scanning, they should find that this is the only tile that has plantable materials. None of this is even close. Also remove this ladder finally. And this one. No longer needed. Maybe the Pip will eventually figure it out. You can also go down there and plant one. Which, to be honest, would also be a good idea. No longer needed. I'm almost tempted to just wall them in. Just like plasticize the entire area and be like, Pip, build here. Nowhere else to go. I don't even need that. I can just do this. And then force these settings here until he does his thing. Just keep him in a box until he freaking plants it, and then move him to the next box. Rinse and repeat. Nope. Oh, the Pip's being sneaky. Might be the only way to technically force my hand. Thank you. Okay, he did figure it out. Good job, buddy. Okay, it just requires locking them into a box. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's rebuild these. Somebody wrangle this pit, please. Bring him over here. The poor Pip AI can't handle it. It's causing the problem. Nope. You can go get food in a second. Okay, everybody go get food. We'll let the Pip meander about. Might figure it out. Probably not. Now the top row is finally done. Which is really good news. Okay, you need to go get food. What are you doing? I give you just a little extra time. Now go eat. Everybody go eat. Grab your barbecue, grab your stuff, go eat. There we go. Okay, everyone is back to normal. There we go. Let's hope that that door does not stops crushing my gases. That would be bad. I think it is. It's hard to tell. It's got enough space that it shouldn't, but you never know. When a door shuts instead of a gas, sometimes it just deletes it. It shouldn't, because it should be displacing it left and right, but not always the way it works. Okay. Start pumping the chlorine in. Probably need to actually send the chlorine through plastic tiles if we want to bleach them properly. Or I could just have the Dupes pick it up. Go for valid options. Cups are selected. Eventually regular pups will just be phased out. And then they'll be down here dealing with this infection-polluted oxygen vent. 5. Keep cycling that heat. That's all I need. Keep on the phone. Okay. Let's not build that one yet. We'll need to build that, then that. Why nobody gets stuck. There we go. Okay. Then still netting about 44 degrees centigrade. Don't have enough bleach stone yet. And next up our water pipe. Anyone here? Yeah, it's not gonna heat up much. Once it gets to here, it should. But it'll be a little bit. Might need to push this even higher, but I think we'll be okay. It is aluminum after all. $73, 4, and go. Yeah, we'll do 70. 70 is probably the safe spot. How much heat can be injected in there at once? Bringing it up to about 62, 65, 63, so 60 then? I really wish I could have a ladder here effectively. It's not an occupied space. Cubes can climb up there though, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, make a little. Everything else seems to be working out okay. Plastic. Should be safe. Should go from there. Looking for Talon again. Actually, they're gonna be Talon. I'm gonna see what we're doing. Build the container. We still have a bunch more stuff that needs to be moved. quite a bit more. I really do feel bad for the Dupes that have to come all the way around the base. There's nothing I can do about it. I could, in theory, poke a hole in, like, from maybe here. Allow them in. About it. Also, those. Add one there. And compress this. Then we'll delete these two tiles, put in our door. Clean up the rest of this. Put in all of the extra insulated tiles that we need to. Clean this up. And then seal it in. Nobody's inside. Add our cooling loop. Apply RoboMiner. And I should be able to turn the system on once we do it from a cold start. So I'll have to regulate how much crude oil we're sending through. And then I also have to build the cooling loop for this first. So, a thing to be done. The job is just puffed hanging out up there. I have no complaints with it, it's just, it is pretty funny. I know, I'm pressured right now. Oh. Finally get rid of it, I guess. How's the natural gas? Completely filled, so power is mostly taken care of. Water is still diminishing. We are technically producing water. Just don't have that many dupes producing water right now. But it's only a little bit. Of 600. Let's start filling the box again. There's really no point in enabling that yet, so once we get Squeaky Post, then I will re-enable it. Just chugging along without much issue, so that's good. Re-add that real quick. And why are you in the polluted water? Okay. like, ah yes, eggshells. I need to automate that. I think I might need to automate that. Dupes are gonna do that. I probably need to automate this. Not you. This really does feel like a complete waste of steel. Not if. We'll just do this out of fucking gold amalgam. Just keep looking at it like, this is such a waste of steel. I need to use this for other materials. And then you only need an auto sweeper. Yeah, tungsten got plenty. And I sneak it. That would be probably a no. Technically needs to go right here. And actually, no, I know what I can do. I can just get this over by one and shove it right here. Oh, dupe. Go to the bathroom first. Build my conveyor rail second. Okay. Go. No. Bathroom. Saw that face. You're moving. These eggshells. And we will connect it with that one. Good job, Spoon. You didn't piss yourself. Congratulations. Now, Proto definitely needs to go to the bathroom. So up you go. Yeah, one sec. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. And YouTube. Oh. Feeling sneezing fit still. The remnants of bacterial bronchitis. It absolutely sucks. But hopefully it will eventually go away. Now, up the priorities on these. Okay, should be everything good to go. Yes. Clear that open. Re-insulate this. Actually, we just need one tile of insulation. What am I doing? Oh no! There was actually material in there. 300 kilograms. Oh, I thought they grabbed the copper. Yeah, well. So be it. Please grab that. Yes. Goes to show, always check your stuff. Didn't check. Both rockets are back, right? And they brought more bugs. I hate everything. There's so many more artifacts we need to bring back, and the game just keeps giving me mugs. Oops, there's so much more stuff there. Please grab something of note. Grab a solar panel. Just grab anything that isn't a office mug. I don't care that you keep bringing back mugs. There's so many. There's so many other artifacts we don't have yet. Oh, toilet. Is the animated system working? Should be. Out of gold? We are out of gold. And yeah. So anyway. Just copper. That's fine. Also, should probably refill the rocket now I'm thinking about it. I do want to remove that before we start melting holes and things. It'd be a massive waste to actually lose some ceramic. Ooh! What radiation we got? 67,000 rads. Mmm. Tasty, tasty rads. More igneous rock. Good, good. Okay. Where's the critter eggs? Sorry, but I'm removing this from here. Make sure they're marked. Raise my critter wrangler, so you move them. No! Building animal lover. Damn it! Kitchen menace too. Not what we need. Yoko, biohazardous, mechatronics engineer. If you weren't Yoko, I would think about it. But sorry Mari, you got a really bad end of the stick on that one. And Lindsay, small bladder. Actually pretty good. Access to training, pretty solid. No good interest though. I guess we take the shine up then. Horribly murder it. Because I don't want it going... Oh, actually no, it can't actually reach the beds. Never mind. He can just live here now. There's literally no threat to him. Realization. Dupe was able to get through it without actually having permission to go through the door. I just realized this. That's not good. That's not good at all. Nope, Pufflet Prince will be able to create squeaky puffs, so... Thankfully, that's all perfectly reasonable. Frodo, you have a bed. Now the big question. Can we get a dupe into the hot tub? I have no idea. Wait and see what they're gonna do. Probably need to connect this as well. Main spine here. 5. Nope. I'll clear that one, and we'll build the rest. No biggie there. And I need to move the egg back into the chamber. Off you go. Oh no, these went out of power for a second. Okay. Oh no, they overheated. Oh shit. Did we run out of water? The water just not decided to go through. No, the water decided not to go through. Problem. wondering what the heck was going on. Why did we just lose power? Oh. Oh, power transformers crashed down. Once I will actually repair them. It'd be a little bit too tedious to not do it. Actually. Enable auto bottle. Put the rest of the water in here. Ray, you coming to repair it? Good. Or not. You just delivered. Here comes Preto. Good. I swear, it's just like, dude, you know you can just repair it. You're right there. It's less than a second. Come on. Okay. Well, that's all filling up. Things just working. Okay, I think it's no longer crushing materials because it's all one gas. Dormant for 66 cycles. Okay, cool. Should be enough mass that it'll stabilize around 124, and then we wait for it until it goes off again. Make sure that you are fully plugged in. I expect this thing to explode, as it normally does. First couple attempts always causes problems, but we should be good. Okay, full loop is in. Not interact with the environment. Egg is taken care of. Okay, dupes. You can leave the tungsten in there. Is that right? Yes. I would like to scoot all of that out of there, but it happens. How much you can do about it? You guys moved everything else? Oh, you not. Negative, right? Pop it. We're analyzing it. If it starts to erupt while we're doing it, then we just run away. Also, just keep killing them out. That's fine. Cool. Grabbing the ice. Hopefully they move the rest of that. Hopefully Holyoke was okay. He didn't reply after that little stint. Oh well, time will tell. I was randomly asleep there. Already? Okay, water is coming back into the system. I'm gonna go check on Palin and Butalin real quick, as they are the primary focus of today's episode. That and getting the Visco Gel infrastructure done, which is just this chamber over here. While we wait on this to finish heating on up, and I can get more water into it, we can also get the space station started. I queue that up to move that ice. It's gonna be so annoying to work with. Well, I should say work around. Eventually it'll need to be melted in the water so we can actually use it, but as of right now, it's just kind of sitting here being obnoxious. Also, I think it's time we finally separate that for a bit. And yes, as the bathroom backs up, all of the other water gets taken care of. It's literally all centered around the toilets. I hate that fact, but it does work. Oh, where did the pip run off to? Oh wait, yeah, you would have aged out because of elderly problems. Growing 1%. Good job, Pip. I don't really want to grab this Pip, because it's not going to last that long, and I would like him to actually function. I think we'll leave him alone. For now. I'm going to use elderly. 59, 7, 59, 17. Oh, 59. You're 68. You get to like 78, you lay your next egg. And then I will come and move you. Proto, can you get down there and check that thing? Where's Proto? Running around up in space. I might need to add insulated tiles. Here and here. We seem to be freezing out the base just a wee bit too much. I mean, I'm okay with turning the base green, but turning it blue, not so much. Dupes might freeze while going to the bathroom. That would be very bad and very rude. I think we should fix this. Thanks, Proto. lower that one down. Okay, now there should be no more temperature transfer between our supercooling little chunk here and the rest of the base, because everything else is in a vacuum. Nothing else is touching. Alright, other thing I can think of would be maybe this? No. No. It's all good. $152 kilograms. That should be enough. Hopefully. Now we don't have any cooling down here, but it doesn't really matter that much. I can probably insulate the tree and the rec room. Actually, I think I'm being extra lazy. Why not? Boom, boom. Our cooling lip is here, so that doesn't need to be insulated. Just everything over here does. I feel like I should get rid of the algae at some point. I've done it, but I keep looking at it like, maybe. Also, I should probably get rid of this and add a door and then make it so that way nobody goes in from that direction. Just noticing, I'm like, I could probably make it so that way we can just do it without the suits now. And just keep this area beyond the suits, but not beyond the suits. I have enough resources. Barely. And there we go. Rec room is insulated, the tree is insulated, and I think we're good. I switched those for 2 tungsten pieces, regular pipes. That should hopefully increase the cooling without overcooling. We have everything done besides the steam room for the resin. And also the particle accelerator to send materials off planet without needing to send a rocket here every so often to do so. So this should be able to handle itself. We don't have pups, so we don't have a water supply. This needs to erupt again. Did we get any material up here? Oh god. Dupe. Cancel analysis. Yep, don't do that. Don't stand in the death. There. I was like, Frodo, I see you going for it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That is asking for pain. Seriously asking for pain. There you go, bud. You just gotta let that thing run its course. Even if we put it in a bottle format, it would be too much. But yeah, super down and dirty freaking setup. It works, but yeah, just gotta wait. Kinda sad that went off before I could get that cleaned up properly. Damn it, dude. In one job, identify the volcano before it explodes. What did you do? Failed. Yeah, well. Not the end of the world. Just definitely on the... Ah! What were you doing, Dupe? You fool. Now, thankfully, that is at a stable temperature. This piece back in. Reachable? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Actually, yep. You came through there. You know what? Just lock the doors. You guys don't need to go through there. Not anymore. I just 9 prior to that. And done. Okay. 85%. Okay. Let me copy this build and put it here. It's right on the mark for me to go get some food. 32. Ugh. It might finally be time to call it for episode 141 once we move this fridge. I keep coming back to my food supply, and I'm like, I'm getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. Besides, 3 hours and 30 minutes is pretty good for you guys on YouTube. Not that many people showed up for at least this episode, anyway. And as I said before, I do hope Holy Opal does actually not have a horrible day, but there's a very high likelihood of that based on what he described. Who knew? That is a man down. I repeat, that is a man down. Duplicate down. Duplicate down. Yes. 142, we'll definitely keep with the liquid tungsten. And try to regulate the small amount that we will get out of it every so often. I have a sneaking suspicion this thing's going to be very active. That's because I know tungsten volcanoes are very active. Sorry about that, Proto. I should have declined that one earlier the second I saw it. Okay, they can now access the rec room without using the suits. They do have access to the hot tub. The hot tub does have enough material. Big question. Are they going to use it? Pretty sure they're all idle. They might do it. I gotta figure out we're going to do one over there. And I do need to claim this planet. I gotta come here at some point. I don't like this fact. I don't like it. Oh my. No warning about broken tiles, game? Need to double check. What the hell? All of our ice exploded simultaneously, or did it just bug out? Which has happened before. I'm thinking it may have bugged out. Any ice left? Yes. There's how much exploded? Wait, this is all 17 degrees. Actually confused. What the hell happened? Well, I'm gonna have to let some oxygen out, but this needs to be dumped. I have tons of iron, so that needs to be rebuilt immediately. And that needs to be rebuilt. That needs to be repaired. Do we have granite, or what do we have material-wise? We have granite. Lots of granite. Okay, yep. This is a literal emergency before we end the episode here, but that one. I need to deconstruct this tile. I'm going to assume the ice just flash exploded. Because we've had this happen, I think, what, once or twice now. Temperature's over here, 15 degrees. Yeah, no, this thing literally detonated. I'm gonna have to actually dump the ice here. No ifs, ands, or buts around this. It's just too much. Let's just see, we lost the petroleum. That's really bad. Okay, so that's now insulated. Rebuild that. Yeah, I know you're not gonna have a good time. It's fine. We got that one on mop. You're gonna have to poke a hole, dude. There's nothing I can do about this. Let the ice out. It's still not enough for it to actually do anything yet, but screw it. Let it go. Cancel that. We'll retrieve the petroleum to the best of our abilities. We are gonna have to dump quite a bit of it. Yep, we're gonna have to reapply water. Re-add a bunch of other stuff. All that repaired. My best guess, a small piece of ice just exploded simultaneously, and because it was off map, it erupted without giving me any indication that anything broke. There was no tiles destroyed, no nothing. Shattered the entire freaking system. Well, the good news is, a lot of water I don't have to worry about. The bad news is, we gotta retrieve that petroleum, because, that's a lot, and I don't want it going off in a freaking... I don't want that happening. That would be bad. Okay, I've got you running around, but this is exactly why I have a dupe here, in case something goes wrong with the ice and any of the other materials. There's a lot of things that can explode. Yeah, let's do a little patch-up job here as a final little fix-up. Any wires break? No, actually. You gotta patch that all up. There you go. We did lose the one metal tile that was here, though, that we were using for temperature transfer. Okay. So we need to put petroleum back in there. Means we need to mop the heck out of this. I think you got all the petroleum there, bud. Now I do need you to try to get the oil. There we go. Deconstruct that. Thing's gonna go off soon, so you gotta go. Now he's gonna piss the suit. There's nothing I can do about this one. We gotta do this. I know you gotta go to the bathroom, bud. You gotta get that open. 3, 2, 1, okay. Go out to the bathroom. Fix everything else. Ooh, bristle blossom. Allergic to anemic and ludite. I will take the bristle blossoms. Gonna need them for the water world anyway. Oh, back at main base. Freudel, Kellen. Is everybody okay on the Kellen? I can focus on the current situation at hand. Should be working. They need me to put like a coolant on the right again. Oh, wow, since I've done this one. But do some emergency repairs. Oh, he still needs to go to the bathroom. Okay. All nines. I don't care. Go to the bathroom, bud. Oh, here's how we problem solve. Patch everything back up. Fix up the whole system. Recover resources. Let our poor bastard deal with the going to the bathroom problem. Okay. Now, duties. Okay, we'll need to get rid of our... Damn it. I have to get rid of our liquid tank here. This entire system has crude oil in it. Means we gotta get back in there. Thankfully the pump did recover most of it, but we still lost quite a bit. You have very dangerous material. Go take care of Dupe. Run. Okay, well he's doing that. Shoot that up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put a liquid there. I'm almost tempted to just pour liquid tungsten back into the situation. Just let the pump deal with it. Yeah, this thing is flooded, so we'll pump that out eventually, but he really needs to move the... Yeah. Okay. We'll pump that back in there. Rebuild that. Yep. Okay. Just get the oil out. Get it away from the volcano and we'll be okay. He's almost got the whole thing done. Repair these first, dude, and then build the rest. Okay, now we need to mop all this up. Ah. Yeah, the ice must have just absolutely exploded. Well, thankfully emergency repairs are totally doable and my base is excessively useful in an emergency. You're good, you're good. Do the other side. Check it from below and get rid of it. Sorry, T. That's my bad. It's just Skittle. Or actually, Kelby. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Had a bit of an ice explosion. I'm currently having my Dupe prepare it. Yeah, we'll have to mop everything up, drain out all the fluids, move the petroleum back into the actual liquid tepidizer, and then we should be good. Oh, we'll be back in working order shortly. Feel bad for the Dupe though. The game did not send any warnings whatsoever. I just tabbed back in and it's just like, oh great, everything is cracking. That's not good. There's probably 11 tons worth of water that just decided to burst out all at the same point instead of slightly melting off like it's been. I wasn't looking at the planet, so most likely that's what occurred. There are a lot of Stranger's cat problems. If you're not observing it, you're gonna have problems. But I think we've mostly sorted it. None of the petroleum was near any of the volcanoes. Got a little bit down here that needs to get cleaned up at some point. Sorry, Thea. Roger that. And again, welcome, Kelty. I will be going for a bio break here shortly. But I will be resuming the second I get done when I finish eating. That'll be about 10 minutes. And we'll be going on to episode 142 for the YouTube guys. So bad for Thea. I really do. This is exactly why I left the Dupe here, just in case something might explode. We've had a bit of contents under pressure when it comes down to all the ice on this planet. This is the ice iron planet, so We have cored the entire place, and I've mostly just been waiting for it to eventually pop. Put the tile back in. Need to sweep up excess petroleum. And we'll get all of our fluids back where they belong. Get rid of this tank and open this tile. I go check on the calendar to make sure nothing else went wrong. Nope, we're still okay. Let's do sweep only. I don't think I've actually made any liquid tungsten, so it's not going to show up. Dupes. Somebody's going to get burned. And I need you to mop that little corner for a split second. And I can just put it in a bottle and we can grab it out immediately. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. 1. Oh, wait. Just enough. Just barely safe. Okay, there it is. All of that is ceramic, so this shouldn't melt. Okay, bottle emptier here. Oh, I'm sorry. Go to the bathroom, bud. I need to make a mesh tile so we can get rid of the water from all the tanks. I do know we need to filter this because there's a lot of petroleum. Let me make a quick liquid filter. Where can I shove it? Set that one for petroleum. We'll allow the dupe to go through here, just in case. Everything should be locked down. There we go. And let's move the extra petroleum that's in the tanks there. Probably try to weight control the excess ice that we've got. It's all just sitting here, as you can see. We have quite a bit. Eventually it will pop off. How much I can do about that? Sour gas that needs to be removed from the plastic burn-off from earlier. And out before it explodes. But, yeah. Make sure we get all of this back in. See, what are you at? Alright, get hungry. Hey, morale is still positive. Whole base blew up underneath you and you're still absolutely beaming. Okay, works for me. We'll move all the water bottles of petroleum back into the actual liquid tapidizer. And all through filtering, we'll move the rest. Connect the primary spine back up to this one. Yeah. Nice and organized. I'm glad I built my bases always capable of handling situations like this where it's just like, we have one dupe. He can fix everything. The base is built in a way that it can be done. Development down here is a bit of a problem, but we are still technically power positive as long as solar is going. Oh no. Do you need to eat right now? Let me up these, down those to 9. We'll work from there. How close are we actually? Ah, good. Everything's starting to turn orange. That's what I want to see. Reds and oranges. I do need to vent the sour gas, but all the sour gas will eventually go to the bottom. A lot of plastic ended up melting off. We also had some more there. Burst. Yep, it burst up. And well, it happens. Just clean it up and keep going. Doop, doop, doop. I know you want to power the base. Powering the base does not help your currently soggy everything. Things like that. Right. How are you negative 102? I know we put... Okay, oops. Pour the liquid pump on it, please. That is reachable. Okay, who's... New rock. Sweep that? There we go. Okay. Praise finally. And fertile. Okay, bud. I need you to build that. And then we can do a high priority sweep. Well, I should say mop. And clean up the rest of the base. Thankfully, you're not using that much oxygen, so we're okay. And done. Close to 9, so we'll eventually get rid of them. The bigger issue at hand is getting all of this pipe network constructed. Okay, bud. You have one objective. Get the filter system back online, and then all your water problems go poop. To be honest, we were way too inundated with water. Too much ice. The entire planet's worth of ice in one tile. It's kind of expected. I was hoping it would continue to melt off slowly, but it decided not to. I do think eventually I'll probably just use water tanks so we can get rid of the liquid tepidizer, but we're still dealing with way too cold of temperatures. Even with the entire bottom of the map in steam territory now. Come on, autosave, do your thing. But he definitely needs to go eat. Alright, they... Okay, you've got one more pipe to go, and then I'm gonna send you off for food. That's good. You're starving, go. Leave it there, buddy. Go get your food. Yeah, bathroom first, then food. Okay, almost everything is back to being normal. We just got to get this done, and then we're good to go. I will see about retrieving the ice, but I kind of doubt that this is a good idea. Because currently there's 25 tons at almost only -4, 25 at 5.5. Yeah, that stuff's gonna pop soon. It will absolutely explode. It's a good thing, because I need to definitely convert it into steam down here. But, yeah, that's a lot of water. We might retrieve a little bit of actual ice, maybe like 2 kilograms worth, and just leave it here. That's all I can think about leaving, because otherwise it'll completely overload the system again. But this time it won't shatter my iron metal tiles. Okay, Thea, what are you at? Okay, 21 morale. He's all good to go. Dude, you don't need a shower right now. You've been completely soaked in actually clean water. Come on. There is no germs here. Everything is frozen or irradiated. You're perfectly safe. Build the filter, buddy. So close to done. Come on. I get the water and oxygen systems replugged back in. We just gotta filter the petroleum out. What about that next, once we've got the filter done? Nope, nope. Apparently Thea needs to take a breath. God damn it, man. Yeah, whatever. Get your stamina up. Get that built. Let's see. Ah. It converted in the pipe because I wasn't looking at it. Damn it. We're gonna have to deconstruct this and then reconstruct it. I really don't want to do a 1-2-1-2 setup, but that may be what we need to do. Kind of concerning. We may lose the steel in this, but it's something I'm willing to lose. Okay, that is now dormant. Technically means we can mop this up. Okay, the dupes are fast, they won't get burned. Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up, don't be touching it. Okay, good. Okay. We may need to warm up the liquid pump before we can actually allow the tungsten to go through it. Or I'm going to do what's called a 1-2 pump, where you have another liquid on this side, activate the pump, so it can pick this tile up. Pumps work on a plus symbol, so if you have some liquid on top of it, but only a little bit, you can technically cause it to activate to pick up another fluid. Downside is you will have to filter it at some point. So a 1-2 would require me to filter it probably up here and take the coolant that I use out and then send the liquid tungsten up. And I need this to be... where's... Okay. Oxygen is back online. Feel bad that he's currently running in for drinking water supply, but this needs to be cleaned up either way. Alright, I need to move that there. Oops. Cancel move. Move you there. I'm so glad they gave us the move tool. Thank you, Clyde. Very nice. Yeah, we'll have to filter the whole water system. It's going to suck. Thankfully that one looks clear. This one has 136 kilograms and 7. It'll take it a little bit before we can fully clean that out again. I get all the canisters moved. I cannot believe that all just immediately crushed with no warning though. That is very annoying. I should get E to actually do what he needs to do. Okay, move that one there. Nothing down here, right? Water, brine, iron, salt. Seeing any other canisters? I'm seeing this one. Move these ones back on up to the top. Should be okay. Sorry about that, bud. We just had too much ice in the system. It literally exploded. And enough force to shatter all of this, crack these walls, and damage down there. And it blew out this side, up, and out to the right. And this is still flooded. I gotta go over there and clean that up. I think the worst part, that wasn't even hyper compressed water, that was just ice going kaboom. I'm just gonna let him sporadically do some of these, because it will wipe a bunch of them out on each side. Any of them mopping it cleans up by 3. Sorry, bud. Accidents happen, but this is why you were here. Go. Oh, you hungry, bud? Okay. Leave you to do that. And we need to pop that open. How cold is everything now? Not terrible, not good. It's not completely blue. Pop that open. Gonna clean out the water, and there's really another way to do it. Oh, did he get it? I think he got it. Haha, nice. I got him just in time. Yeah, we lost some more plastic ladders because of the heat. Now let's cancel that and just do a move too. It's probably safer to do it. Okay. I think Thea is back in the safe range. We just have to let the water do its thing. I may need to drain out some excess water from this side. Just put it back into the pump. Let's let the tanks empty a bit, and we'll do that. That water's not going to hurt anything. A pip! We do have a pip. Ah, good. Brain tidying, exercising phobia, early bird kitchen, Minnesota learner, no. Animal lover with ranching. Nails. That's very tempting. But I have a pipsqueak, and a pipsqueak is slightly more worth it. Only because we actually need one over here. Badly. Mostly because we have no plants left except one. And I really do need to move him in here. Dupes, please grab the pipsqueak immediately. And if possible, I need to bring an arbor acorn at some point. Kind of want to put the arbor acorn tree here, and I don't know what we'll put here. Possibly thimbleweeds. Okay, good. It's not enough water to cause a problem. Please bring me my... And then we need 3 kilograms. I need seeds. You have any arbor acorns? All? You do. Okay, good. And do we have any thimbleweed? Nope. 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 I just saw you drop it all the way down to the bottom. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. So thimbleweeds, check. Please grab the arbor acorn. This little guy needs it. Okay, cool. So there's our one. Ah, good. I do need to add a ladder here. A ladder there. When he does grow up, he won't accidentally plant in those 2 tiles. We will pick up the buddy buds and the... Oh, cactus dude. Which ones were these? Yeah, jumping jump. Any other plants I need to worry about? I'm pretty sure the tree doesn't count as one. We should be fine. Yeah. Lower priority there. So I think we had ice leakage here. What is that? No? I think the dude just lost some water. Yeah, well. Not too bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hypothermia. Yeah, it's kind of expected. We, force that again. You definitely need to clean that up, buddy. I'll drain the water out of there later. That's for sure. Okay, he's almost done. Food-wise, he's perfectly safe. Oxygen-wise, we have way over-oxygenated the base. No issues there. And the biggest issues that we've got to deal with is not having enough energy for all the water that we have on this planet. We're just gonna sweep that a little bit and only take... We've only check. And we'll do one bout of it. That should be enough. My poor Dupe. You know what? Dupe, just leave these alone for a little bit. Connecting properly. We gotta get those wheels actually uncovered, otherwise you're gonna get hypothermia constantly. Get that plugged in and we'll deal with that. Clear the petroleum there and we'll do water there. Okay, his wheels are safe. There we go. Now, you need to be petroleum. Yeah, we've got plenty of power. Come on, man. Like, just jump on the wheels like, my wheels! They're finally uncovered. Like, okay, Dupe, that's not the problem. You need to take care of the petroleum. You need to recover it. Oh, and also mop all that up when you get a second. I think that would be best. Less water you have to walk through, the better. It isn't much, but it's enough. Okay, water taken care of. I'm gonna lower everything else down to like 8. Let's put the doors back. Ones. Threes for these. Better drop off. That is 8. And then he has done on my doors. And where the dupes don't actually have to pathfind for them ever. Yep. That's a 7. It's a 9. Priority. What are you on? Let's check. Maybe to increase his tidying orders. C. Operating. We're lowering. Sorry, bud. Oh no, we're getting more water in. Ah! More water. Damn it. Where's that coming from? It seems kicked in at the worst possible moment. Must be residual bits. There's sewage looking. Well, it's not backed up yet, so that's okay. Okay. I think Thea is now safe. We just have to wait on all of this and preferably recover what we can of the petroleum. Hopefully he will prioritize the water. Yeah, hopefully. It's like, please do the bottle emptier. Please. Everything else is minimized. Is your only objective. Yeah, this is why I don't like working with ice half the time. It loves to explode. Let's try doing one more dump here, and then I'm going to go for my lunch break. I'll be gone for about 10 minutes for a bio break, and then I will be back. And we'll start the next episode. I think that was plenty eventful for one episode for YouTube. That one, and sweep that one, dupes. Also, you can start reanalyzing it because it's dormant. Okay, dupe, don't stand under it. Yeah, don't do that. Oh no, it's gonna start flashing, isn't it? Yep. Of course it is. Even though there's plenty of petroleum there, and it's all negative 55 degrees, and try to flash instantly. Yep. I hate when it does that. Yep. I hate when the dupes do that, or whenever the game goes, ah yes, even though you have actual kilograms worth of mass, negative 52. Like, I couldn't make this colder if I tried. It's becoming solid. Oh well. It's just sour gas. It'll freeze out anyway. You need to scoop that out, though. We'll probably have to do a 1-2 pump. I know it's hot. Hey, move it. Simply touches the gas. Oop. we'll have to vent that out and then refreeze it. Or, better option. I'll just let the oxygen back in. Like that, remove it. You need to send over more petroleum though, if that's the case. I think we'll just dunk the entire thing, do a double-double, and probably work from that. So let me load up the petroleum. And see ones, that way we can start distributing. Emergency order and dump the interplanetary storage. Okay, all that's prepared. I have to mop up all the liquid steel. Not much I can do about that. It's still forming a liquid lock. Gotta mop that up. Sorry, Frey. You're the one who has to do it. Yeah, you'll be fine. There you go. Off you go. I know toasty dupes. Put Frey in there, and let's look at med bed while we're working on this. But I'll automate the next portions of this, clean this out. So probably tank this, to be honest, or we could freeze it. Possibly take it. We'll do that when I get back. But we'll have to vent the entire thing, reflood this entire system with more petroleum because it's the only thing we can work with at this kinds of temperatures. I don't really feel like having liquid tungsten as a liquid lock. It's doable. I don't recommend it, but it is doable. Let's see. We will need you and shove the tank down here. Should stay cold enough that this won't actually be much of a problem. So let's get that plugged in there. Once everything is back into a vacuum, probably going to set up an auto miner. Typically to deal with the tungsten if it becomes a problem. I'm fine if it just gets destroyed instantaneously, but we may need to expand this chamber to be able to fit a double-double, which means that I need to actually put a liquid that can move 8 tiles. And that will not destroy a liquid pump. We do have polluted oxygen water, but we can't use that because it will off-gas in a vacuum. So we'll have to convert regular water into a standard double-double dump. And then I have to filter it somewhere up here. Probably here. Oops, please get rid of that. If this is built, I'm going to go for my bear break. Still negative 50. You gotta be kidding me. Cannot believe it's like, oh yeah, we're just going to flash today. Why? I don't know. Just to spite you. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. But yes, drop a save. Cycle 2425. Yeah, besides the ice exploding, things are actually progressing pretty smoothly. We're very close to being able to start working on the space station. And then that's one of the big completion goals off the list. I'm going to be very happy when that's done. But yeah, the fact that it's like, okay, we're going to have to double it. Otherwise the tungsten will just constantly keep re-solidifying and becoming a problem. Check. Okay. This. Twitch chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food, water, and take care of biological needs. For the YouTube guys, I will be back in about like 5 seconds for you guys because the power of having extra episodes.